Sorry about that, y'all. My stream crashed.
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Sarkonis offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Ms.MichelleGamer, your rightful Empress, Delilah Copperspoon.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
What?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you.
Thumbnail.
Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah.
Excuse me.
Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart.
No. Ooh. Oh. Ruler of the Empire and Isles, trained in stealth and combat by her father. Ooh, so we can play either one of them, but of course we're gonna play the girl. We're gonna play Emily, okay?
I will cast you in cold marble. No!
Corvo!
Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldridge Prison until her trial.
Oh, we're going to Coldridge Prison like our father.
So now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
Oh my gosh.
Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
So I'm guessing Delilah is the one that was framing her and Corvo.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
He's sick. Y'all are sick. Every last one of y'all are sick.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Okay. Oh.
How long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up. He's
Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange it is not that all the victims have openly opposed you, if not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor. Ship launch protocol. Just before the anniversary of your mother's passing, bending your approval, of course. On the platform, you have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether. Okay. Anything else?
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Why? Okay, I think we're gonna go outside. I don't know if we can grab onto things, but if we can. Okay, we can't.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexi, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Aww. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you gotta tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov. Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, and I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. No. Sam, it can't be Samuel, right?
This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Of course he does.
One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
If you want to, you can pause and read it. I might need to turn the brightness up, y'all. Give me 1 second. Visuals probably. Because when she's crouching, it's like darkened. Dunwall citizens impress shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, a notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece. Boyle sounds very familiar, criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the crown killer is the culprit given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty, most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to the notorious assassin. We boldly ask, is it now the duty of the royal protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Okay. Oh, we can open these cabinets. Okay. Gotta make sure I do that. I don't want to miss nothing.
Traitors.
No. Let's see if there's anything else. Did y'all hear that screaming? Okay. Lots of food. Which is good.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers.
Kill Mortimer or knock out Mortimer.
Damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Oh, that kiss.
Is he facing this way?
So let's see.
Wait,
What was it?
I'll have a look over there.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
imposter. She has to die.
You're so
Delilah.
I think you're dead.
You deserve that, Ramsey.
Come on. Oh, you running? Give me my damn ring.
This won't leave my hand again.
What was that?
What the? Stop!
Damn, Emily.
They're going
I know
to
Corvo
pay for
taught you these
this,
moves.
but I need to get away from here.
Corvo.
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
We got you, Corvo. Our day one. It literally is our day one. I expect this? No. Alright.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Bullets. Good. What's this? What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas, and what things we will learn? So there's no more rats, right?
I'll need this.
Elixir, nice. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. Dunwall citizens. Oh, we already read
The Crown Killer
this.
must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that are framing y'all. Letter from Wyman. Emily. Excuse me. I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all... Wait, the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face. The one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Oh, Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you, Wyman. Oh. Is this your man? Is this your man? Yeah. Is this your man? Okay. Oh, look at this hookah. She really just be chilling up in here. What's this?
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Yeah. Oh.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
We can't do it? Oh, man.
I better take these.
What the world? Okay. Gun
I
case.
have a feeling I'll need these.
Mmm. Oh, instead of Oh, okay. Rarely used his I rarely used his spyglass. Okay, let's go. Delilah and Duke have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with the boat captain down at the docks.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Who would it be? Oh, what's this? Half of whalers felt at a rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. I'll tell you all about it, and if you ask, he's sober.
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
It's either Samuel or Piero. I wouldn't put it past him if he knew how to freaking drive a boat.
Get out of Dunwall.
Okay.
Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Is she gonna get powers like him? Okay, cool.
Huh?
Who's there?
Whatever.
Traitorous dog.
You tell him. This sensitivity is crazy, y'all.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Sur...
I don't know.
Sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress makes their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of your spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Okay.
Something's gotta give.
That's Emily Kaldwin! You aren't going anywhere! You're done!
I'll take those bullets now.
He's out cold. Oh, shit. Hey,
Oh my gosh.
what do you think you're scaring me? Take it.
It's here. Oh. Damn, we can't pick up no more bullets. Alright. That should be all of them. There's a guy right here though. Oh, this helps. Yeah. You know me, just looting. Yes.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Talk for now.
So she knew something was about to happen and she already dipped.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Copperspoon is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress.
To stay indoors during this time of unrest.
I don't know if he's gonna turn back.
This sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform. So let's see. What was it? Kind of dry. What was that? Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Kaldwin and Corvo Attano. It's you and me now. One of us is down.
Oh!
Kill you for that.
Do it then. Bruh, this girl is ruthless. Let me see what's in here. Nice. I think that's it. Did y'all hear that? Someone was screaming. Thank you. Who are you?
I don't feel safe.
Watch yourself.
You.
So it's a coup. The Kaldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so.
Wait, taxes, taxes, taxes.
Stop it.
Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
Huh?
Somebody? Here?
Huh? What?
Just mind your business. Just mind your business.
Someone there?
Nobody's here. Set alarm. Okay.
Think you're funny?
Laura, don't tell my business. My family's been at this game for a long time. I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on a similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Kaldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brimley is calling her that ought to light him up at court. Nathan is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own as should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that we will bring down upon her. Finally, the other isles. By early next month, looking for these work plastered on the walls here in the Captain City. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in... I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Boyle. Okay. Oh, more bullets. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Is someone... Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. That's Emily Kaldwin!
Oops. Ooh, money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Open all of these. Oh, I don't mean to close it. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Okay. I don't know what it is, but this freaking sensitivity is crazy, and I already changed it. So, I don't know. Oh, what in the world? What were y'all? What?
Delilah and the Duke didn't hire the most refined assassin.
Yeah, y'all tripping. What's that say? The Crown Killer is watching. I don't give up. Me and the Crown Killer are gonna be best friends. How about that? I'm just kidding. I'm about to be best friends with you. What do I look like? Okay. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I think that Starburst helped. I think I'm gonna eat another one. Okay. At least you don't have to find combinations for these, but we'll see as we go on. Okay. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Just trying to make sure I get everything.
We've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
That's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me. You don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Pay what you owe. What's up here? Oh, more bullets. Oh, I got the max. Okay. Who is screaming? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Coming tonight? First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now
How you
what's
doing?
ever going on tonight?
Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna take some of this food, though.
rescued some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
I'm not gonna steal from you.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon, on the back lawn.
You read that already?
I'm thinking we need another each. I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all about to change. The City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
Fight now. Can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see.
Huh?
So I need to get on that boat. Okay. Where's this guy going? I need you to turn the other way, buddy. Oh, I can only carry 10 bullets. That's why. Yeah, I need the capacity to go up. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get a crossbow. Oh, shit.
I know you're here somewhere.
There's still rats around. I mean, if we have to go into the sewers, that's a whole nother story. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Can she swim? She can swim.
Is there any chance? Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say? I guarantee it.
Ah.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. I like that you can replay the missions just so you can like get more coins or whatever. Excuse me.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Sorry, y'all. Getting me a starburst. My husband got these for me last night. He was like, whatever you don't eat, because because I don't like the red ones. I don't know why, but they just don't taste as sweet. So whatever you don't eat, the ones that you don't eat, just give them to me. And that's what I did. Okay. Blocked. The door's blocked.
What is this place?
Oh, the floating island.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
Tea.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
What? You can reject it?
Burns from the inside. Like I'm standing
Of course we're going to accept.
something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Mm-hmm. Arun.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
Oh, the heart. My bad.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother, you're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. Stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
What the? Oh, I almost fell off.
Who is Delilah really? How could she?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Maybe it's someone that we killed's dad. I mean, daughter.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father.
Bloodflies.
Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Ooh. Let him know, Emily. Let him know. Travel log. Okay. Mission items. Okay. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Okay. Hey, we get the crossbow again! Cool. That was it, right? Just to make sure, yeah. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No scratch that. Not until I bring him back home as a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Oh, so Anton... Door is blocked. So, Anton... What's up here? Anton, got taken.
South. My father's birthplace.
Oh my gosh.
Your Imperial Majesty. I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestone smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwald in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Was that Delilah? Blood flies are largely restricted to south. An exotic insect, unlike anything else found. Attracted to rapid movement and sound. Okay.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Oh man.
Not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky,
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
So they must have had a thing.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Give me 1 second, girl, because I'm trying to figure out.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
There's another way. I'm gonna go from the outside, though.
Places I wanted to visit with you.
Wait, what? There should have been a way to get in there. Because I saw that there was, look. There's an opening. Yeah, I already went through that hatch. Excuse me. This is our quarters. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved out logs. Made some mulberry cakes, my own recipe. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody heard you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you. Okay. I don't know. This should be on that side. Ah, okay. There we go. That was it. Oh, okay, I have to go back. Now we can go talk to her.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, so I don't think that counted because it's still saying that I didn't open it. So maybe I have to, hold on. So maybe I have to, there we go.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
I am ready.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Find Addermeyer Station and take a carriage to Addermeyer Institute is the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer.
I take it to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Okay.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Alright, our first mission, y'all.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger.
You know the skipper?
Locate the black market shop. Oh.
Hello there.
How you doing? There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Kaldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt in association with the crown killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers.
It was stupid. Can't believe it. You know that we're supposed to go to Waltz. What is somebody else to do now? Why me? I don't even know. Fish guts.
Fellow Circonans,
Nah,
in the
not
duke's
this time.
absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassination. The name of the former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Circonan Guard will be stopping and questioning...
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Come here.
Said that.
Why you cover your face is not my... Come in. If you found this place, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark.
Okay. Sleep dart, stun mine, grenades. We'll take this room though.
I'll take that deal.
Location of sunken supplies. Pass along the location of a boat that's sunk in the bay containing supplies. Oh, we have 9 out of 10 health elixirs, so we're good. Okay. We should be good. We could try and see about these supplies.
You won't regret it. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Okay.
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
Well, I'll be back once I find some money. Oh, can I just go out this way?
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people in...
Fellow Circonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress, Delilah Copperspoon.
If you went out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Alright, why y'all all about my business? I can't just not show my face? Like... Play your way number 2. The Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the rat plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This wall of light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable oil tanks. You can bypass this wall of light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the wall of light, explore nearby farmers to find an alternative path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building back towards the dockyard, possesses a rat and finds a small passage. Climb through the window above the...
Being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
It's too late for that, Apollo. Guess what happens next?
This is how we get rid of snitches. If anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, couldn't stop him. Huh? There's something here.
Shit.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there?
Let's see. You're so dead. Time to collect this bounty. Take it! She's wounded! Let's finish her. Later, I'll be laughing over Rommel. Anywhere you die. Damn you!
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey.
Are you all right?
By the strictures! I'll have a look around. Hey, you, come here! End of the road for you!
So many hands filled this space, and it is so grand. Was
You're the world from the likes of you!
it could have been a paradise.
Damn.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters. Oh well.
Nice.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
Okay. What's this say? Nice tattoo you have on your back. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Okay, let's see. Undertaker moves slightly faster while carrying a body. I don't really carry the bodies because I don't really care that much. Ooh, okay. So powers and then enchantments. Domino, link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. See better in darkness. We had that last time. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. Throw objects farther. Increase your health and resilience. Block to deflect projectiles. Increase your jump height. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. We had that last time. Craft your own unique bone charms with some chance of corruption. Build up. We had this last time. Build up adrenaline in combat. Then trigger brutal melee. Okay. Okay. Alright. Anything else in here? Am I crouching? I wasn't. Oh yeah, this is just the way that I came. There's a bone charm in there. Oh, I'm so glad that I saw that. Oh, you scared me, girl. Servicing the windmill. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up to the shutoff. I have no idea, but I don't care. Okay.
The wall of light from the time of the rat plague.
Okay, we gotta figure out how to turn it off.
It ain't my job to check out the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I thought there would be something under there, but I guess not. Or did I just turn this off? $20,000 coins. I'm pretty sure Corvo reward was bigger. How am I gonna turn it off then? Her Majesty Delilah. Oh, I see. There we go. Nice. All right. Canal Square.
No use running! I hit hard!
I hit hard. Who's the one that died though? Oh, okay. Fountain?
When's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be here.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Am I near some? There's a rune over there. I'm turning deer.
More Grand Guard soldiers.
Oh
Lapdogs
my.
for the Duke.
You think I'm guilty of standing in my way? Suffer!
I know an agent of the outsider when I see one. Let's see what you got. Don't take unnecessary risks.
I'll feed you the house.
Did you hear that? What's going on?
I thought I put up my gun, but the controls are different to pull it out this time, so.
How'd the execution go?
Huh?
They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the aisles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. Had to get away.
Look, he's just hanging.
Interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the body? Still wearing lockets and lockets.
Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come.
What's going on? Let's have a look around.
Saw something?
Let's find this interloper.
Could swear I saw something.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Here? Huh?
I wonder who that was.
Someone! Protect me!
I can smell the stench of heresy. So close.
Anything yet, brothers?
No.
Hey, who is
She was a witch, a heretic. It was a confession they were after. She was so young. Her hands trembled. He let her escape through a window.
What? Brothers, over here! Oh! What's going on?
I'll feed you to the house.
Fuck! There was a bone charm over here.
Be wary for the agents of the outsider. Heed my words and save yourself. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will perform vital heresy. No mercy. Come on, you. You're gonna pay for his death. I know an end of the road for you when I see that. How dare you? I'll cure the world from the light. Die, creature of the void.
Someone protects me!
I'll kill you for that. For the Abbey. Come at me then. The strictures guide my hand. What's going on here? Find them. Huh? But strictures. I'll stand against another victim any day. What? Wait for my sister, miscreant! You aren't going anywhere! You to the house.
Oh my gosh, shit! I'm sorry, y'all. I want to get the freaking bone charm.
How'd the execution go?
Use your eyes. They all died. There was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. Had to drag
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies?
Let's see. What was it?
Time to collect this bounty!
Boy,
show yourself.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. I wonder who that was.
Something wrong?
You aren't going anywhere!
Holy shit! The outsiders carry ours!
There's so many.
Kill you for that! I'll feed you to the house.
Oh my gosh. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, how'd the execution go?
Close your eyes. They all died. There was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles.
I guess I need to be patient, huh?
Mimosas. Had to drag them away.
More just in the cleanup beat there.
There's one up there. There's two over there.
They're still wearing watches and lockets and the like.
Really? It never occurred to me. When the lieutenant comes back, I'll ask if she needs a couple of volunteers.
Good man. That way we can get someplace private. Maybe even look for silver fillings. That takes time. Trust me.
There's one up there.
Someone there.
The whole family stung to death. So disfigured. Blood flying in their soul.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Hey, you! Come here!
I've been fighting scum like you since I put up. Take that!
Oh my gosh! Yo, what am I doing wrong? Oh my freaking gosh. This is gonna take me 30 minutes, I'm sorry. Well, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can just skip until I'm actually past this part.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
I don't want to die!
Take this! No use running! I'll tear you to pieces!
End of the road for you! Come on! Let that! You're done! Bad move!
The bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer, apart from the flocks entrusted to our care, apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. This tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes it is told around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man, most high within the abbey, who was banished during the rat plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased, so grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the high overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Look to the seven strictures, and you will know. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must, to keep our charges from everlasting pain.
Oh my gosh, how long is he gonna talk?
Prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time without end.
Taunts me. I will not give in.
The reward of a life well lived, in keeping with the seven strictures, is the end of existence, the peace of non-being. Only those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void. Dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth and sky and all things in between. Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey.
I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous
young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I
Oh
will
my
never
gosh.
forget her words.
That is rigorous.
She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply, until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal.
Huh? Let me see something. She's kind of just staring at me.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
And fish from the cold ocean.
Can I save my game?
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Shit.
Who are you?
You aren't going anywhere.
No use running!
That's it. Let's go, Gopar.
I got just the thing for you. You finally know your place.
Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Ay. Oof. This thing is crawling with those things. Right there. Alright, nice. Mana mana mana. What? Where's blocked? Where am I?
I have something that might interest you.
Oh, do you? Oh, Mindy!
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
Yes, I do.
Want to help me with something?
Sure.
You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute.
Excuse
Can
me?
you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Oh, this is the black market. Alright. I'm gonna save. Oops. Yes. Overseer outpost.
Maybe I just won't pay it all.
Let's just go back through here. A carrot. Why it looks so shiny? Alright. Overseer outpost.
Someone there?
You saw something?
Faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night. I think I spotted someone suspicious.
Here. Let's have a look around.
Find them, brothers.
See. How does she know they're already dead?
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices aren't usually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would bore on heresy.
Oh gosh, I do need a combination.
To imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Welfare of this nation, you've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague. So your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats, and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with the Argular sisters have been troubling. More incense, please.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from mind and body.
Oh, who is in my ear like that? I need you to shut this up.
The word heretic is always on his tongue. That's why he gets his prosecco and ale for free.
Okay, trying to find a code. Rampant hunger. Remember the 7 strictures specifically. Rampant hunger, wandering gaze, and wanton flesh?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Hey!
I'll help you search the place. I'll have a look around.
Seven
What dealing with?
I haven't seen the 7 strictures like book type yet.
Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the vice overseer.
When should Burn arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendala. Until then, we stay where we are.
The heretic's corpse.
I'll go ahead and use it.
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here.
Hey, you!
Surrender and die! Let's see what you've got! I don't cure the from the likes of you! Keep trying! For the enemy! Huh?
Selected sayings of the overseers. Oh, darn, nice. So that's the body that we need. Apparently, this accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings. A stun mine.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
She's wanted. How much money? For information leading to her arrest. Okay. There's still something else in here.
By the scripture!
Okay. So let me go back down here. Ah, 5516. Aha! Yay! Alright, now we can continue. Let's get this body and give it to Mindy so we can find a way to get over there.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Okay. Hold on. Missions. We want to... Is it showing us where to go? I guess it is. Let's see. Down there. She said the dentist's office, so let's see.
Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole.
Okay.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Alright, cool.
So odd, dressing like that, but covering your face.
13 minutes? I mean, not 13 minutes, 33 miles? Is it where she is? No. Damn. Huh. I don't know. It's saying it's like under there, but there's no opening to get in there. Let me save my game.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
A shop?
Guards! Help! My shop is under attack!
No, it's not.
Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Girl, you said that before.
You don't need to do this.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, what's over here?
Wonder who that was.
Doctor, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Addermire. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You are totally right. And I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Excuse me. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend. Oh, we need another code. Oh my gosh. Can never make things easy, huh? I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if he lives up here. Let's see. Cause I got an apartment key for something. No, not that way. What the freak?
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
You won't be needing that.
I'd nest blood flies in the hearts of everyone who opposes me.
I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
Okay. Still no code though.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
How is it connected to Sokolov? Let's keep her. We can only conclude that the final stages of blood fly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage. Okay. I tried to take care of your plants the best I could. I worried though. I haven't heard from you in a long time. Are you alright? I am still holding on to your key. Let me know when you need it back. Okay. Nothing. I don't know. I think I looked at everything. Try to unlock me. Oh. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I'm not seeing no code, so... And it's just a bone charm, so I'm not really missing anything. Hopefully.
Oh, well, never mind.
There's a guard right there. Let's see. Shoot. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free.
Holy shit!
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin,
You're going what? Oh, okay. Boy, you look ridiculous.
Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you.
Ever been to that saloon of Paolo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crow?
Spirit uniform.
Oh shit. I think I fucked up.
Someone there? I thought I saw someone right here. Huh? Let's check the place just in case. What? Someone's shooting at us! Somebody's...
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Oopsies. I should have saved my game too. Oh, I'm good.
The Duke is cracking down on the rabble.
Laundry day yet? It's gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Oh. He's coming.
Hey, you! Come here! Ever been to that saloon of Paolo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old gun wall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
Oh my god. I almost killed myself doing that. Okay, should be off now.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Anyone here? Show you.
Huh? Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Let me see. Shadow walk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Summon a shade of yourself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to get this one. Because this is really helpful.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Yell if you find anything.
Probably nothing, but hope not. I'll be right back.
I need to upgrade it so I can see through walls better.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
What the? Stop!
I haven't used my crossbow yet.
Beg for mercy.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Why did he run away? I really wish I could figure out that. 1 second, y'all. I'm about to look it up. And, let's see. What is this? Edge of the world, yeah. Overseer. Okay, we figured that one out. Okay, located near the end of the mission down the street from the Admire Station, there's a large safe with a challenge for anyone to unlock it. The safe combination is random in each playthrough. It can be found in the cash register by the front desk in a note. Oh, see, I wasn't trying to whatchamacallit.
Who does that?
Admire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
See, I wasn't trying to.
Blood or coin. Everyone is going to pay me their due.
853. See, me being a good citizen, I wasn't trying to loot their safe because he was in here. 853. Nice. Nice. I'm glad I looked it up. Alright, now we can go. Hold on, let me make sure.
That's it. The electricity's off.
Girl, you are saying these things so late. I've been turned it off. Alright. We're going to Admire Institute. Give me another starburst, y'all. Give me another starburst. The good doctor. Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried toward Admire Alexander. Who runs the place should know more. Okay.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
But I hope she's not. It's giving BioShock, which that is a game that I want to play so freaking bad, y'all. I've watched so many people play that, and I just want to play it myself. And I know it'll probably be like, spoiled by it because I already saw like what happens, but I haven't seen it in a good minute, so. Auction held by Karen, just the grand inventor. Okay.
Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. That helps. What does that do? There's nothing even in there. Sorry. I mean a starburst. Oh shit. I didn't know someone was there. Okay, let's see.
My children need me. They go.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of him. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know. As bad as things have got, they'd all be worse without a job.
That's the watchtower.
Okay.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
There's a room where they're sitting, and that is not very convenient. Oh shit.
Nothing now. Just once, I'd like to see your body tramp. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Shoot. Okay. Okay. It's literally right there, y'all.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
How the f-
You won't get away.
Oh gosh.
Ready? Let's see what you. Please don't hurt me.
Like, you just wanted me to cause some ruckus. Okay.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Can't carry anymore. It literally says it's right there. I don't understand. Corrupt. I don't know. I don't know. Investigate classification. Need our key.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
And she'll leave him. I can wait.
Door's blocked. Let's see. Maybe I'll go watch on the roof deck, enjoy the sun while I can. Unsent letter to family. It's strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans or building makes. I feel any minute I might come around the corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourself a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Okay. Hmm. Sucker. Nothing else? Where's the key going to be? Oh, we already looked in here. Alright, let's keep looking. Unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. The squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. What are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract bullet flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know the doctors here use blood flies to make Admir solution. Can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Come on, there has to be a key here. What? Where is the key? Yeah, I've already been in here. Alright, let's try upstairs again. I forgot they were over there.
Hey, who are you?
Thanks for the money. The weather forecast promises a nice amount of sunlight.
There's probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
For an entire squad that never asked questions. Anyone here?
To know what he was capable of.
Nice talking to ya. Oh, I'm still looking for this freaking key. Won't be working in our office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. I'll leave Dr. in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one's allowed to speak to him or even enter the room. Oh, okay. So the key should be in here.
And my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me.
Here it is.
Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. Soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their
Okay. rune over here.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Okay. Okay, so we can unlock this now.
It's infested.
Oh. Just appointments for the morning. Oh shoot. I'm about to die. There we go.
But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. The newspaper is something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Okay. My dear The dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov, knows his habits, say Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said, the sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Adamire, don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor, Luca. Okay. Oh, this the guy that we weren't allowed to see. Oh, is this the doctor?
Something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
It's the doctor.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away.
She?
Karen Jindosh. Do you
Karen
hear something?
Jindosh.
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things.
Oh my
Crown Killer
gosh.
is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Something is wrong with her.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
Wait. Search her office? I think we already did that though. Oh, we'll go back to her office. Was there something that I missed in here? Can I open these? Oh, letter from a journalist. I am writing because I'm not permitted to visit you in person thanks to one of the Duke's new degrees, which now fall in the city as frequently as drops of rain, but I will get to the matter at hand. Is there any hope of an improved version of Adamire solution? If so, when will something be available to the community? Eagerly awaiting your response. Is that what they wanted me to search? No, it still says search. Search for more information.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Doctor of Medicine. Oh, notebook. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. I had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his night wandering in the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. Everyone is on the edge these days. I wish I could discuss all this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? Hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe. Okay, there we go. Talk to Hamilton. Okay, where's Hamilton?
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
It's the
Keep this to yourself, will
it's
you?
the blood
No need
flies.
to spread silly rumors.
Of course, man.
I think it's getting to him.
Make him see reason.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to him.
Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamire.
Oh my gosh, she killed
Tried
him.
to strangle me. I had no choice.
Girl,
Let
bye.
Yes. Poor guy.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. Y'all know y'all ain't right.
Shit. Lost her. Need some help with that move.
You know what? Okay, let's search his belongings. Hamilton's key. Search to Hamilton's quarters.
What's this you got? Damn you!
Nice. Where is it? Upstairs, okay. Oh, it was a trap. blueprints. Okay. So this should tell us more about the crown killer. This time I'm sure I saw it. Well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was some hooded creature dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. Not sure whether it was prey, was another dog, or one of the guards. Not sure which I prefer. Have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatha should lock me up. It's all in my head and that I better stop spreading rumors. Didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks more suspicious than me. He hasn't even left whatever, for weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Addermeyer solution recipe. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what is going on here. Alright, now we have to find Vasco. Gosh, we just keep going back. Oh, Vasco is in the recuperation room. Let's go downstairs. To here. Here. So Vasco is the one that's dead right now. Let's just jump.
We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget.
Is it this guy? Whoa! Girl, what do you have going on over here? Oh, this is Vasco. Are you sure he's gonna be talking?
Are you alright?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Oh my gosh.
She's
Hold on. Where are the subtitles for this? Okay, we could either kill the clown.
She's gone. What happened?
I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Doctor from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal save. The code is 601. Alright. Oh, no!
It's a puzzle, isn't it? If you kill me, Hypatia dies too.
Okay, let's find his journal.
Let's see what's in here.
Okay, 601, 601. Okay, this time it has to work. I'm starting the dosages right and I only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen. I'll have to be discreet. 2 weeks in my safe away from daylight should be enough from the serum base to activate. Had half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If she was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Adamir under lockdown, Silverman have died. Excuse me, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject it as soon as possible.
Vasco's notes.
Alright. Okay, take the syringe.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. And comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
Oh gosh.
Disgusting.
Okay. Create the counter serum. Oops.
Something's missing.
Alright, that should do it, y'all. I mean, we could have just killed her, but...
For her sake, I hope this works.
Yeah. We could have just killed her, but, you know... We wanna save people. And hopefully this helps. I don't always have to go this way.
Finally! Maybe I'll just cripple you, then we'll play.
There we go.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Rescued, yay! Alright, return to the dreadful whale and shut down the watchtower.
Nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies.
By the way, Hamilton. Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah. Locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far.
Let me heal up.
That's too long to work in a place like this.
Oh he scared the shit out of me.
So dead.
No, I think you're dead. Alright.
Watchtower spotted something.
Hopefully it doesn't see me right here. Let's see.
Hey you! Come here!
Oh shit. Oh gosh.
see any way to reach her.
I've got just the thing for you. You won't get away.
Shit, lost her.
Okay, we're gonna have to. Did I just die? I just died. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Let me save my game once I get down there. Okay.
It must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
There's no other way to get out of here. Oh, actually. Try to lure them over here.
That sounded like broken glass.
Where's the other one? Oh, this is much better. There she comes. Fuck 'em. All right.
Can't leave this place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
I am ready, girl.
Yes. Let's get back to the ship. Did you find Sokolov? No. But Hypatia was the crown killer. What? I don't believe you. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that. What about Sokolov? They gave him to a man named Kiran Jindosh. Do you know him? Everybody knows him.
the grand inventor of Zirconos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
Okay. 4 out of 6 runes, 3 out of 5 bone charms. Alright. Always. Y'all are enjoying the stream. Don't forget, if you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Clockwork missions. Ooh, it doesn't look like we have that many missions to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. Runes carry 10. We have 10 runes? Oh my gosh. Okay, we might as well spend them. I definitely want to get increase your health and resilience. Nice. Block to deflect projectiles. Increase your jump height. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. Build up adrenaline in combat, then trigger brutal melee fatal. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. Fatalities. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. I think this one would be good. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Okay, and then we have 2 left. This one is only 1. Block to deflect projectiles. We'll do this one. And then, what else? Bone charm crafting. Capture own bone charms by selecting a combination of mystical traits and expanding raw whale bones as a resource. Okay. We need to hit up a black market too. But yeah. Okay. And then we need to equip some of the bone charms. Oh wait. Equip. Let's see. So we can only equip 5 of them at a time. Regenerate mana while underwater. Regenerate mana generation is slightly faster. You choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. That'd be good. Move slightly faster while carrying a body. Sword attack speed is slightly faster. Yep, let's do that. You take significantly less damage. Your movement speed is reduced. Okay. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinate an enemy. You're louder when making noise or more visible when leaning. Brief invisibility. Okay. And then one more. We'll do this one. Alright.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer?
Maintenance list. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get stopped. I'll shut the water off assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe.
Maybe she just didn't. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire.
Alright, let's go talk to her real quick. Wait, that's not where she is.
Nerve of the Grand Guard.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, you're here.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened.
What happened?
Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Yay. Can we hear this?
My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd
Oh, it's just music.
sooner forget.
On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought me some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany. Oh my gosh. As soon as I am able, I must return to Adamire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed, I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go now.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready? Ready. All right. Let's get underway.
Y'all, I forgot it was Friday. I thought it was like Thursday or something. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creative the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. Okay, let's go.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes. but there's a black market shop nearby.
Yep, we'll be
They
hitting
sell
that
on
up.
the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Why?
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Okay. What's over here? Alright. Okay, let's hit up this black market shop though. What's that? Nothing I can use. Already? Bro. I just got here.
Hey, here! Who are you? Don't let her escape!
Oh my gosh.
See what you got. No, you
What else do I have? Put yourself across a distance. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together.
Let me show you. You aren't going anywhere.
No mercy. Found guilty of standing in my way.
Bro. I just got here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Evidently heard something. Better check.
Someone there?
Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of
Imagine
riches.
that?
Looked like
I'm sure I don't feel safe.
I saw some.
What is wrong with the city?
Capital City, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
Something moved. Pretty sure.
Fall apart. You squeeze out
Wonder
every
what
drop
I'm dealing
of
with.
pass into nothing. No way!
No way! Oh.
Stop! What's going on here?
That was really helpful. Okay.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
La 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 la.
Mild trickery. Emily Kaldwin escaped. And she's here among us. I'm sure of it. Scheming and hiding. Be vigilant. Your weight in silver if you bring her to justice.
Okay. I want to see about this black market shop first, though. Nice. It's probably inside here.
Sometimes I wish I had the grand inventor among my clients. But I'm not so easy to please. Greetings.
Yep.
I serve with... I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light. The kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Who is this Paolo guy?
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Make sure we have some privacy.
Oh shit.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business.
Oops, sorry.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson.
Oh.
Is that what you came down here for?
Beat it. This will be your only warning.
Fine.
What's going on? You shouldn't.
Shit! Holy shit! What?
Hey, times are hard. Help me out if you can. Appreciate it. I'll let you watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Mm-hmm.
No! Is he?
Here you are!
I'll cut you in half.
Guards! Someone!
I bet you've been serving.
What?
He just turned into a rat. I mean, multiple rats. Okay.
Welcome. I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better. Much better.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Yes, I do. Okay. Pistol accuracy. Adds 1 bullet to the magazine. The fuck? We'll get the pistol.
Deal well made.
Pistorillo, Z. And thus we got gear and outfit. Bullet storage. Refined lens.
Things were so much better just a day.
We'll do this one.
You won't be sorry.
Folding blade gives you an advantage in locked sword contests. Metal shell packed with a thick explosive tar. barely used a bow. Crossbow accuracy. We'll just do this one. And we have 10 of 10. 5 of 5.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
The key to unlock the ticket booth. Shit. Why not? Alright.
To the shadows. That's my advice.
Okay. Alright, so we got a rewire tool, so we can finally go. Says there's a bone charger in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Ooh, money, money, money. Oh, wait, no. Open. Is this the ticket booth? Oh, give me all the money. Oops. Note to employees, one of the booth keys have been stolen again. This time I'm not having it pre-made, so you have to share the remaining key. Okay.
You there! I need your help.
Time to die, little girl. This won't take long. I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Crush you, you. She won't go anywhere.
You know your place.
You piece of shit.
The Duke of Zirconis. Who else would it be?
I have to search this again.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling and people are leaving our cities. But as they look out the windows of the Grand
Okay, I'm gonna save it after I.
Zirconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor, they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings.
Oh my! I keep doing that for some reason. I don't.
There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass to nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
Okay. Okay. Now let me save my game.
shot. Shit.
I bet you've been living a soft
He won't
life.
go anywhere.
Come on!
Think you look tough?
I'll keep that
Finally
shit
know
down.
your place.
I don't know what that was. All I know is that pissed me off.
What's going on?
You there! I need your help.
What's going on? I bet you've been. No! Damn it!
Here.
You
with
shouldn't
me.
have wandered outside without.
You,
guards.
you
Come up. Little shit! There's no use running! Think you look tough, hiding your face? I'ma cut you into pieces.
You there! I need your help.
I don't trust you.
You're so dead. My arm. Time to die, little girl.
Alright, I got something for that.
Shit! My leg! You won't get away!
Paolo was here when you said he'd be alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there were nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how you pulled that trick, but you must have known scumbag. Got us a couple at time, dragged. So I'm finished, asshole. I bet you were working with the Howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. Oh, so he's not dead. Okay. What was that noise? Anything else?
Vanguard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood supplies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side. They may just smoke flash it. Either way,
excuse me,
the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money. Am I ever gonna catch a break? Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnataka.
Got a safe over here. You'll find everything in a safe. I wrote in the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I've been being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? Did you leave the safe in here? Okay. Where did you leave the combination? Let's see.
Not this time.
Tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Dodgy. That's no way to live.
Door's blocked. Sale. Okay. So it has to be somewhere in there. Do 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 do. It's not in the cash register, y'all. I checked. Not this time. It says somewhere in the office, so. Strictly cash. I'm not seeing it. Well, when in doubt, look it up. When in doubt, look it up. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Was this the Clockwork Mansion? Market door. Door to the study. Grand Palace. Let's see. Looking to a nearby chalkboard reveals two random numbers, but the one number smudged out. Okay. Chalkboard. I did see a chalkboard out here. Ah. Okay, so we kind of have to guess. So 20 something. Oh, I passed it. Okay. 203. Ooh. Gatherings of the Regenters. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we can leave now. Nothing this way, is there? No. How you doing?
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Oh girl, I know. Okay, let's see. Did we go upstairs? I don't think we did. There's a palm shrine up here. Oh shit. Well.
You hot face, coward!
Alright, let's ride this carriage. Get ready, y'all. We're going up.
You can see Jindash's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Gate codes. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around where just anyone who won't. Okay, you know, smart. Smart.
She can't escape. Looking for a fight. No, you said.
Wait, there's so many. Wait. Wait. I.
Won't get away. You're surrounding anywhere.
Alright, this was kind of stupid.
Time to collect this bounty.
Hold still!
Isn't the road for you? Bad move. Come on! Beg for mercy. You've been found guilty.
I don't know what to do.
Let's finish it.
Yeah, I'll take that. I need a redo after that, cause that was crazy. Okay. Once you read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment doesn't mean to squat to you, but if anything happens to Judge Osh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace.
Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Who's there?
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the top.
Trust him because he's a soldier. But it's the third time he's tucked some of that expensive elixir in his coat without them noticing.
There's so there's there's way too much going on right there. Way too much. Way too much. Let me save my game right here, so I don't have to keep looking at that note.
What's going on?
Perfect. Okay. Grenades, nice. Okay. Use. This is a that is one funky toilet. Save my game.
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockwork, and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the tall
Personnel only.
the rat place. They make people stand up straight. The Duke has his way. We'll have an
Okay, I don't think anyone's in here.
for this time next year. Is someone there?
So let's see.
Beware a strange noise like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor. Okay.
Let's have a look around.
Someone there?
Huh?
You won't get. What?
Machine drinks faster than a mining crew.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's see what else is upstairs. Nothing. New gate code 209. Yeah. Side alley key.
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
I'm hurt. Let's go.
Surrounded! End of the road for you.
Hell, Mercy's head of yours.
Paper is dead. Let me demonstrate how I earn. Little shit. Let's see. Protect your captain, damn it.
Shit! I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
We learned to deal with rabble like you in military college. You're gonna pay for it. I'm not impressed.
Wasn't trying to impress you. Oh, well, thank you so much. And I'm going to take this too. Have a nice day, everybody. Oh shit, I forgot what what the code was. 209. Was there a moonshine in here? I don't think so. Two. Oh, 9. All right, let's go. Okay, Clockwork Mansion.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Okay, let's go.
Jindal,
Let's find
it's time
Anton.
to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Oh, neutral territory. Okay.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I have to use the bathroom. Alright, y'all, I'm back.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house. Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my... No, come up the stairs. Only invited guests with an appointment. They pass beyond that threshold. I invite you to clear. Stranger, just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Okay.
You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. There you are, magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Okay, kill him or find another way to eliminate. Oh! Oh, no, no! Oh my gosh.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
You could have spared so many
Combat protocol. Here's another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. Detach. Come back for execution. Hello, good show. You've overcome one of my Clockwork Soldiers from the sound of it.
Oh my gosh, I do not have enough stuff for this.
Given your cobbled upbringing. Play back for combat protocols. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off on one of my clockworks? Our flip-by protection. Okay, shut down. Play back and you be one of my
Um. Oh gosh.
Somehow we got out of that alive.
Let me get your bullets, bro.
Fireworks were different for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
Plague. There's another one.
Hello? Intruder!
Playback for detection registered.
What was that?
Unauthorized presence.
Right there!
For dead body detection.
I've got just the thing for you!
Playback
Step aside!
indicates a young
Give the
woman.
machine some space!
Combat Protocol 6.
No use running!
The has entered combat. Okay, enemy encountered. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols.
Let's see what you've got.
Playback indicates a young
Get away
woman
with her.
armed.
Looking for a fight?
The machine has
mercy.
entered combat. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Aristocratic profile, but hostile.
Come on! End of the road for you. End of the road
What
for
are you
you.
waiting for?
Ha! This won't
You're
take
done.
long. You, that's it. Let's go.
Identified a lifeless body. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Let's finish!
Shit.
Dead. Bad move.
Do this in case body is discovered. Cooling down. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go get my daughter.
light years. It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
Think you're being quiet?
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Why?
Would you worry about such a thing?
We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Do you have to ask? Can you imagine one of them pouring tea?
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Okay, y'all.
General detection state. Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Continue search. Extending exploration of the area. This indicates the search protocol is underway. When this plays, search is underway.
Oh.
Better have a look.
Mad move for you, girl. I'll take these bullets, though.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. They feel pride, anticipation. My wall of light. The original Sokolov version. Inelegant but effective. This one is perfected by
Don't charm.
the machine has detected something.
Something? Oh, what happens when I do this?
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Whatever you've done,
At
stop
this
it.
rate, you may never reach me.
Do you know how long
you and
we've
what
waited
have you
for this
done?
appointment?
We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
Okay, you can go back up. Yeah, he said I was so close and... Alright.
Who's there?
So tired of this stupid house.
Is that ragged breathing I detect?
If he had a family,
How
this
long can
place
you
might
keep
be a
going?
lot more tolerable.
What's
That
driving
sort of
you?
thing never seems to cross his mind.
Huh? What?
Sequence of timing. The pleasure of things set into motion. From the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath.
Hey, this just took me back up. Oh god, I'm so confused.
They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder. It's not right.
There you go, you can go back up. I'm confused.
playback indicates some detection without certainty. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Rear enemy, if this plays. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Unauthorized presence. Detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Enemy at rear playback.
Fuck.
Okay, shut it down. This is another test from the clockwise soldiers. The better. In the end. Rear visual active. Cooling down. The clockwork you just destroyed serves as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, rewire tool, nice. Bye, baby. Yeah. Anton?
Sokolov.
Anton, yes.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendos
Ew,
has bigger plans than you know. An army of his
Thinking in your
clockwork
butt.
soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Did he just die?
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Let's see. baby.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
I'll be damned! What the? What? Oh, shit. Here you are.
Alright. Guess area? You want a drop, baby? Oh gosh, is he still out here? Yes.
Unauthorized presence. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Okay. Okay. Oh, really? You see it? You're doing a good job.
Lost its quarry.
Oh shit.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Go, 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 go. I'm gonna lock them back in here.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Okay. Waiting room key.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more.
Now, should be able to go back. It's still on. So what did I rewire? Bada bada bada. Good job. You do the back. That part is empty, baby. That must be the. Okay. So that must be the electrocute thing.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete.
You hungry, baby? Okay. Yeah, baby. You hungry? Alright, y'all. I'm going to end it here. In the next one, we're going to figure out this because this freaking place is confusing and my brain is hurting and yes, and my daughter is hungry. So, hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube and turn on your post notifications and I will see you tomorrow probably, and hopefully I will have Dishonored Definitive Edition uploaded on my YouTube channel to like today or tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, y'all, I will talk to y'all soon. Bye.